I've been muted. Hi, everyone. Hope you're having a great day.
Hello. Hope you're having a good day as well.
It's freezing cold outside, and I'm iced in. So, yes.
Yeah, it snowed here as well.
I wish I would have gotten snow. It's just straight ice here.
Ooh, I don't like that.
Yeah, nah. But I'm bundled up. I got a nice heater, hot chocolate. I'm all good.
Ooh, hot chocolate sounds really good about now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm in California, so we don't really get snow, but it's been pretty cold too. For a house with a single paned windows, that is.
I don't think I would mind taking a little vacation to Cali. At least right now.
Yeah, I bet it would seem warm.
Look, at least you finally get to heal.
Yeah, well, can I heal in real life? Because my back hurts.
No, that's not how that works, and you know it.
I don't like being 27.
Well, I have good news about being 28.
It gets better?
If only.
Oh, damn. Maybe Russia will nuke us and I don't have to worry about it.
That's a big oof.
Probably not something to say on stream, but hey, why not?
It's topical.
It is topical. So, who's ready for more snow and rain?
I am.
I'm ready to be shit at another Souls game.
Huh? Who are we missing?
Invader.
That's right. You know, at least the bot names are actually entertaining.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. We have Six Flags Magic Mountain.
Oh.
Before, we had Markiplier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I definitely enjoyed that one's company.
Trying to pull my hand away from my mom's cat and she won't stop licking it.
How dare you try to pull away?
I'm over here trying to pet her and she's like, no, I want to lick. I don't want to pet you.
Just pet the tongue.
That's weird. I don't think I can do that. She's doing it really fast. But I can't pet you if you keep. Yeah, now you figured it out.
I'm gonna be right back in like 5 seconds. I'm back.
Pog.
Noise.
Well, looks like we're gonna be one short tonight if you didn't show up.
What's weird is that he said he would, so it's strange.
He didn't say it'd be late. Hmm.
Yeah.
Gonna have to put him down.
perfected the art of standing completely still, thus becoming invisible.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So, how do you feel about fighting your own people?
What
What?
does that mean?
Squint.
I feel like I would live.
How do you feel about fighting other crab people?
Oh, other crab people. Oh. I'd prefer not to, but if there was a good reason, my character would do it.
Okay. What about other fish people?
Well, crabs eat anything, so fish are always on the menu.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna BRB one last second. I had something in the oven. I will take it out.
Cat, I have no idea what you put in chat, but all I see is CV hazmat.
It looks like this.
So have you seduced Cullen yet?
No, I haven't been able to play it.
Just,
But
just
the last thing I did was tell him not to take Delirium, so. And now he doesn't want to talk to me for a bit.
It's okay. An even better Cullen stepped into the room. Its name is Elden Ring.
True.
Said, move over, bitch. You're playing me now.
No, I'm gonna finish Dragon Age. I need to go have sex with Cullen.
Oh my god.
I will hit that
I
end game.
don't have time to play video games anymore. Augers.
What do you think you're playing now?
I am staring at a screen, so it's kind of video.
If you think hard enough, everything is sort of a video game.
We're all in a simulation.
When our resident Zoidberg gets back, we will start.
I'm back. Sorry. I texted in chat, but
I can't read. That's why I play D&D, so I don't have to read. Who would like to tell us what happened last time?
Try. We somehow decided to step through a portal without knowing what's on the other side, and we ate tentacle fishes at the bar. And also, there's this lady that told us that we should do work to get free board and food and all that kind of stuff.
Hmm.
So we did that and traveled down the road, met a giant fleshy monster of some sort, and arrived at this outpost that we're supposed to be at, and found out that Bob is now doing his work. And also we fought like skeletons and skeleton pterodactyls and skeleton spiders.
One of these is not like the other. One of these is not a pterodactyl. But that's pretty smart. Pretty spot on. You left off last time. You were wandering around the tree. You had noticed you heard the sound of a lute being played. And as you turn around the corner, you see a man dressed in a set of somewhat fine clothes. They're a bit dirty. You can see the man's skin is somewhat made of silver. With his hair turned back.
Is he still just playing?
Okay, he's just playing his lute. So just a nice, fancy hymn. Nothing bad, nothing good. Just having a good old time.
Is anyone going to talk to this person?
Would you like me to dive in divine sense them?
That would be great.
Okay, I want to step up like 10 feet so that way I'm in range. And then I will, you know.
How many of those do you actually have left?
What?
How many of those do you actually have left?
One. It deducts it. I count my stuff.
You don't sense anything evil about this individual.
Okay. He won't explicitly say it, but I'll say that he doesn't seem concerned at the moment. It's just a little bit hesitant.
Oh, Dietrich is very concerned, and let's see. Strange man, who are you? Ordinary folk won't wander around such a cursed place.
Bold. Serve. Ordinary folk do not trample on graves either. Do they, good paladin?
webs. Well, usually, you know, graves don't spawn, you know, dead things that attack us either.
Also true. However, that is the nature of the island you're on, is it not?
Hey, yo, out of character, do we know where we're at?
You know, you're a little bit north of Nordic. At this time right now, you're day and a half away.
Okay.
And so you work here or what?
Oh no, I just simply wander around. Nothing more.
I don't trust this guy. Can I inside him?
Sir?
Alright, but I'm gonna roll like shit. Yeah, 14. Let's go.
He's not lying.
Okay.
He is genuine. He just wanders around.
What is he? Is he a skeleton or a warforged? I can't tell.
He is essentially a. He is half of a. You can see that he is half of a warforged. You can see the skin around him is a silver tone to it. So, like, the ore used was of silver nature.
It is quite strange, though, that as these undead appeared, you're also in this place wandering through.
Well,
You have no connection.
well, I was sitting here before you all walked in and heard, was it a Larry? Bitching about his job.
He
So,
nodders. He did do that.
so was
I
you
played that.
just hiding here while we dealt with the folk?
Hiding is a, how we say, harsh word. I simply just observed. And played music.
Someone said they wanted to do an insight.
They already did.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
Gotcha, sorry. I wasn't trying to call you a coward or nothing, just trying to figure out what you're doing here. Are you just wandering this way?
I wander from to and far, seeing what things may show up. Like that, supposed beast you saw running into the forest.
Squint.
You need this one, and he's gonna show him the journal with the picture in it.
Die.
Do you know what it is or where it comes from?
Well, the island people give it a name. It's a little bit weird. That's where it comes from. I have no idea. It just seems to wander back and forth between every part of the island. Smaller animals, leave it alone. Bigger ones seem to squint away when it comes by.
And did you happen to say the name? If you did, I didn't catch it.
He didn't say it. You're also, like, really far away from your mic.
Is that
I don't know if you're, like, leaning back or...
better?
A little better.
Okay.
see. Do you think you can happen to give me the name? I'm trying to document these animals in the area.
Well, some of the people of the island give it the name the Mutated One. Others call it a beast of the field. Some wonder if it's a beast at all.
I don't like that.
The hunters of the island believe it's called an apex. As nothing seems to be above it in the food chain.
And the undead that attacked us, this happens often?
Well, some things do mutate quicker than others, and occasionally you'll find a Walking Dead or some type of animal that has found its way into the wrong part of the island.
Even if the burial rites had all been, taken care of?
Well, most times they work. Others, they seem to just have a natural effect on them.
Hmm.
I still find it strange that you're here when all these creatures came out, but only you know, I guess, what you're doing here.
Should we leave this dude alone?
What would you say your name was?
I'm simply a wanderer, nothing more. Though I guess you could call me a dancer, if you would.
The Wandering Dancer. Yeah. Would it seem dangerous to me to, I don't know, play a lute out in the middle of this place?
Well, you do know that music is used to soothe the animals around here, especially on the glyphs. It is not unheard of for bards, minstrels, and the like to more or less sing as they go. As long as they're not like, as long as they're not like going down the road like blaring DC turned up to 11, generally they're fine.
Gotcha.
Like, you're not playing speed metal or something.
Gotcha.
So any like hymns or tunes that are very softly made, even on a lute or insert other bard instrument besides a loud drum, generally there isn't going to be like a huge uproar.
Shrug. Well, these coincidences could be happening, I suppose. Don't go dying.
You will
This is all too strange. The Zed Island is strange. I'll keep my eyes on you.
you'll see him stand up. You see him kind of brush off the dirt from from the bottom part of his pants. You see he is not in fact wearing shoes, but he does have humanoid feet.
Interesting.
You said he was a Warforged, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can I, as a Warforged, determine like what type of Warforged he is, like an Envoy or a Juggernaut or all that?
1 second. I have to remember what type there is. No, where it is. It would be under constructs. He is a skirmisher. Judging by his build, you can see a lot of his body is kind of very compact, like it has the look of an actual human. So you can see where he would look like about probably about either 5'11" or 6'1" male type structure.
Look back to my party and just shrug.
Is there any advice you can give us for, say, surviving a journey through this land?
Well, I assume you are new to the island, yes? Judging by your appearance and your apprehension towards weird things, yes?
Stare.
Yes.
The briefest like glance at each other.
See the death glare between the Warforged and the Dampier. Well, the best I can tell you is everything you find weird or out of place where you've come from before is normal here. At least to those that live here and those that walk around.
How can you tell what is weird then?
Well, think of it like think of it like a rock, in a sense. A smooth rock is normal, yes? Simple, flinging across the water. No muss, no fuss. But a jagged rock is weird, is it not? It's seen damaged. Now, from what you've seen on the island so far, take said jagged rock and add anything the imagination could possibly add to it. That's our weird.
You almost seem that kind of weird, but I think I understand.
This entire island is corrupted. I will purge it someday. He thinks to himself.
Well, we asked for your name. I guess it's respectful to give mine. My name is Rook, and this is Skag next to me. And he's gonna go for a handshake.
You see that one arm is currently hanging like on the fold of his clothes. You see a smaller arm, probably about half the size of a normal arm, pop out with the small hand shaking out on his right side. If you've seen Scary Movie, it's Strong Arm.
This guy's pretty cool.
Before I forget, you seen any broken warden stones or anything around here?
I wouldn't say around here, no. But probably along the roads again, since that thing has made its way across. He's referring to the giant mutated beast.
You make a good point.
Though, I'm sure you've been informed that the runes and such don't exactly have 100% foolproof use. Things that are bigger do ignore them. By the way, why is one of your party members just standing there menacingly?
Wait, who? What?
He's centering himself.
He's centering himself.
He does that sometimes.
Huh. That is a bit weird. By the way, it's time to me to move on. Do have a good journey, all of you.
And you as well.
You see him move this way. He will offer a hand to Leonis.
We'll shake it.
Okay. Well, aren't you an interesting one? Well, hopefully I see you again and your friends. Maybe next time.
Likewise, I guess.
Hopefully next time in a more hospitable arena.
He will cautiously nod.
Before he leaves, Skag demands belly rubs from the stranger.
He will pat the head and petting the head only.
Guys, he's cool. He petted my pet. He's fine.
Yeah, I trust him.
You see him pull out a pipe from his strong arm, and he walks away. Say it again. Anything coming through?
Said he was so cool.
Daedric kept his eyes locked on the stranger all this while, and after he has disappeared into, somewhere in the horizon. Well, we still have our duties to do. Are we finished here?
I think so.
Do once around this place, check the ruins, then be gone.
Well, we should probably burn the corpses that we slayed or something.
They're all gone. They went to acidy and gone.
Alright. Never mind then. Perfect.
Let us make haste, then.
And so we make haste.
All right. You make your way back to the villa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
You guys slowly make your way back up the hill. You see footsteps of like very deep footsteps, like someone was running very fast at a breakneck speed.
Bob. They are leading towards the villa, yeah?
Yes.
Good.
Ah, yes, there's Bob. I forgot. You guys make your way through the forests. You can see that it is starting to become slightly day, even though you can barely see it through the clouds. And you make it back to the villa.
Think we lost Skag.
No, my boy.
The boy's back.
No,
He was-
he's alive.
He was hunting food. God. How's the Night Fury supposed to become the alpha if it can't hunt food?
Ooh. Knock.
It is open. By the time you get back, you hear shouting in the room. You hear, Larry! Larry! We might have to bury more bodies. Why do we have to bury more bodies? Some adventurers showed up and they fought, and I don't know if they're alive or dead. I just ran. Why would you... God damn it, Bob.
Hello?
The light curse you, we have finished your problem.
Oh God, they're back from the dead! See? Look at this one. Bags under their eyes, pale.
Yeah, I'm just hurt a little bit. Don't worry about me.
Well, we took care of your problem. Does it happen often that these undead come out from the ground?
Yeah, once or twice. We just kind of bop on the head with a shovel.
Seemed like more than what a shovel could deal with. But
Well, since you were kind enough to do Bob's job, which everybody does, we can give you a place to sleep tonight and some food. There is nothing on the plate. It's lit clean.
So sad. Oh no.
What's the
Not
time
even
of day?
the essences.
Time of day would probably be around. It's about 6 in the afternoon right now.
Oh boy, the nighttime.
It is nighttime. You can see outside the wind is blowing and it has stopped raining, however, it's still snowing. You can see the snow covering a lot of the tombs that are already engraved. You can see it cover a lot of the bushes and the trees and all that.
So, because we did your job for you, you's going to let us have some room on board, yeah?
I mean, if you're okay with sharing one room.
Looks to the group. I'm small.
If you're all okay with it.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Bob, taking your room because you suck. Why I never? I did my job.
He did something.
What do you do?
Shrug.
I've gotta always keep muting and unmuting myself at the same time. Not be a burden.
He didn't die.
Yes. Because that would be such a crime.
That'd be horrible. A travesty.
Is there a way to bury the bodies in a way that they have no way of coming back the way they did?
Well, you could just cremate them, but we're not paid to do that. Something about issues. They don't really tell us anything.
Who tells you how to do this?
Well, used to have a head mortician here, but they died. They always said cremation was bad.
So it's more like tradition that you do it this way.
Well, worked before. Simply just decapitate the bodies, clean them out.
I
But
would much rather just send them to the pyre, but fine.
you said it used to work. Does that mean it's not working as well now?
I mean, from time to time we get one body getting back up without a head.
What about like 9? How many of those were there? Like 15, maybe 30.
End of
More than
15,
one.
yeah.
Deception that. 30. Yeah, we took on 3 full platoons.
All with their heads attached, nonetheless. They do have skulls, right?
Yes.
That's what I thought.
Where is the broken sending stone that you guys had?
I think it's in the bathroom. Maybe. I don't know. Bob broke
And
it.
where's the bathroom at?
Robot goes to the bathroom.
Whoa,
Right.
robot go bathroom. Advanced.
Inside, you see like a functioning enough like sink and bathtub, enough to where it's somewhat clean. Like it's bathable. It's just not like the greatest thing in the world. You see you see a towel rack and a poster on the side where it's like it has like a posters set up where it's saying, if they're dead, you did a good job.
Do I see the sending stone?
Yes, you see a sending stone in the sink, smashed.
Oh my goodness, these guys. Okay. I'm gonna pick that up.
There's totally not a couple of bottles of alcohol anywhere near it now. I don't know why Paha's so big on that.
Who knows?
Anyway. It is getting late and we do bar the doors at night.
That seems totally normal. And on par with everything that I've seen so far. Yes.
Wait, you don't bar your doors?
That was out of character, but yes.
Oh, never mind. My bead.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah.
So is that your way of telling us we should go to bed?
Well, I'm not saying I have to go to bed, just simply don't go back outside. You know, creepy night and all.
Nod, nod.
Did this old mortician leave any books or journals around?
Don't know. You can check the old book room. Most of it was just who died and how they died, mostly.
Thank you.
I locked the doors. And
Welcome,
then I wanted
invader.
to drink a blood pack.
It's here. It's here. You see both doors lock. You see Leonis' pants come down. You hear old time rock and roll start playing.
Yummy.
Inside of the room, you see, well, I'll go with Rook for now. Inside of the room, you see a desk that has, like, somewhat formal paperwork that has, like, dates and, like, they received this person at this time, they received this body at this time. Just kind of a ledger of bodies, more or less. But it's a room. It's got 2 beds. It's got a couch. It's got a window looking out.
Interesting.
I would like to look for interesting books. Yeah.
Alright. You
Where's-
find a plethora of books that are just kind of like simple things to read. Like most of it is like what can best be described as like self-help books or like self-study books. You can see there's various little sticky notes and stuff in it where it's like it says do this every day to make yourself better.
No books on like if like about the bodies or any like more scientific stuff or arcane.
Not in that room. The other room would have them. You just barge in. All you see is Leonis sitting on the couch, sprawled out.
Nah, he's working on taking off his armor. If we're not doing anything else,
Okay.
it's gonna take me a good moment to do so.
Are these chests?
They're drawers, so you can see like they have like clothes in them, socks, things like that.
Take every left sock.
Bruh.
All right. Look, there's monsters on the island, and they're not like you. Calm down.
I didn't realize we were playing an evil campaign.
Taking a
So are there any scientific books in this room? Or,
In there.
I guess arcane.
Oh well, in there you see all the books, or a majority of the books are all ledgers of who they buried, what they died from. So like, it has like a page where it'll say it says like the patient's name, right? And then says like died of this, 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 or this, sewed up this, removed this. Just a very like basic medical type history for them.
But nothing like beyond that anywhere in this room.
Outside of that, you do see some books of like books that that go deep into like medicine. So if you mix these herbs with this, you make it a healing property for wounds. Since they're out here, kind of days travel away. So if they do get sick or harm, they kind of have to self treat.
All right. Thank you. It's all boring stuff. Also, I believe our Ganassi friend is back.
Mm.
Sorry for being late.
There you go.
Stopped centering themselves. Or I guess they're done.
Which room was it we was taking?
This one.
Yes. sprawls out on couch.
But
Frederick probably would have spent his time like having serious conversations with Bob about how unresponsible he has been, and just like general we've talks like that, I suppose.
okay.
And he'll end with, "As long as we are here, I will keep my eye on you, and I will keep an ear out for news regarding you. You should know responsibility, and I'll make sure of that." Looks back. Starts probably like sitting on the ground and just praying to Scott or whatever.
What was that guy's deal? I don't know. He sounds like he needs a stiff drink. So anyway, back to drinking games? Yes. As your night goes on, you do hear the howl of the wind and whatnot. It's not like super bad or anything. It's just kind of like generic snowy wind. And from this night, you guys get a nice long rest. Your Genasi friend kind of hangs out in the corner over here, I guess.
You could have left me on the dead body. That's fine.
You left me on the dead body. we thought he was a dead body.
I basically was for a while. Sorry, I slept past my alarm.
No, you're fine.
I'm just letting you know, you're gonna have to fight Skag for the bed.
Skag
He
ain't
has a
that
long
big.
bed. He'll sleep on the floor.
Damn.
Oh, damn. Fucking savage over here. Alright. Your night goes on. You guys wake up about, we'll say, it's about 7:30ish in the morning. You see a little bit of light starts making its way through the cracks of the clouds, through the windows. Snows, like this, the heavy snow is starting to die down. The wind not blowing as much.
You say it's cold outside?
It's still decently cold, but it's
Okay.
not too bad.
Pretty good.
It's not too bad at all. It's enough that anyone with fur on their armor would definitely feel warm.
I'm from the north. I like it.
I imagine Sakta just moves really slow because he's cold-blooded.
Real pleasure meeting both of you. Weezy's going to tell him about the Sending Stone and everything's kosher up here.
All right. Tell him to send more people. and to raise our pay.
Mm-hmm.
We'll do our best on that.
Oh my god.
Okay, so now we head back to the city.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are we
Nice.
supposed to deliver something? Like the other part of it, delivering a package?
Check the wards. Make sure they're enacting the proper burial procedures.
Also, don't we have like one more piece of room to fix on the road?
I don't think there was anything else. Because we checked the road that the Apex had went off of.
I mean, if memory serves, we checked one side of it. There's another incursion, so to speak, that is further down the road of where we decided to take turn and head to the outpost. But I might be wrong.
It couldn't hurt to check again. Yeah, I like that plan.
I agree. We should probably recheck the runes.
Sounds good to me.
That's a great idea.
Good plan. Let's head off then. Starts walking out.
All right. You guys walk out. There's a fresh little layer of snow on the ground. Not too much, not too bad. Where do you want to? Where would you like to go first before you head back to which area?
Do we want to go back to the road where we saw the apex? Is that what we kind of want to do?
Yep, I feel like that's what's going on.
Mm-hmm. Check the roads that we were on.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Yep.
Do we want to pass without trace?
We might as well,
Well.
if you can spare it. But
Do it. I can do it again since we had a long rest.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll your stealth checks and then add +10. Leonish roll a disadvantage.
Yeah, baby. Let's go.
Wow. Ain't helping that. Or apparently that. Your
So is
mannequin, your mannequinness has failed you.
is Leonis just like tripping over everything?
No, I'm just super fucking loud with my armor.
They did not properly tie their armor before they went out the door, so that you hear it walking just jangling.
He's just skipping. The whole
He's
time.
walking as confidently, but he knows that he's making a lot of noise. So he's trying to play it off while he's not.
Alright. So that puts, let's see, 35, 30, 20, 28, 32, and 14. We are not going to acknowledge a paladin that can't roll.
Hell
saving
yeah, don't
throws.
acknowledge the paladin.
Okay.
Paladins don't sneak, we just walk in.
You guys would be. Pretty good. Station here. Oh, you guys didn't explode this time. That's all good.
Nice.
You come back here.
Woo.
As you guys make your way further down the forest, checking the ruins as you do. Further and further you get down, the more you see of how the runes. It's still somewhat early in the morning, so you have that like nice glow as the snow is still coming down. And the runes light the way as the snow piles on top of them.
And we still hear them through the muffling of the snow, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
The like him can still be very clearly heard.
Do we want to check the other side again?
Guess we can. It wouldn't be too much of a detour.
Okay.
Whispering as a paladin behind you. Clank, 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 clank.
I'm doing my best. Okay.
Hey guys, I'm hiding.
Hey guys, are we still sneaking?
He's limping from yesterday.
No, I'm okay now. But damn, was that not fun?
Nothing a juice box and a little bit of sleep couldn't fix.
Absolutely. Got my Capri Sun and everything. Does anything look different?
Most of them are in working shape. You can see some do kind of waver in and out, but that's more just from extended use, like over the years, more than like it being just having a bad time.
Gotcha.
I think we've been here before.
Yes. Seems like it was a waste of time.
The integrity has been ensured. Let us head back.
Alright. As you make your way back, and you can, and it is getting little lighter out. What you see as you peek through the forest into the open plains of the island from where you stand, you can see dead trees pointing out of the ground. You can see what looks like fungal mushrooms are spread across the plains. The muddied look of the dirt and the soot around the area adds more to its overall look of, it just kind of looks nasty. It's true. Versatile, you're not sure if it's dangerous. It just looks kind of nasty.
Ah, this cursed land. I shall purify it one day.
Yeah, good luck with that.
All power to you, dude.
Over the rainbow. You guys make your way back to the gate. You can see two guards up top. They look down and goes, "So I see you survived."
Well, I mean, of course, look at us. We're, that guy.
Uh-huh. Well, at least we don't gotta bury you. Even better. And whoop. You're all dead.
We died.
Finally, the
We
sweet
weren't
release of death.
Game over.
Rocks fall.
We go at Jokey and tell him I died.
You should.
I should, yeah, you're right.
Alright. When you come back to your town, you watch as the drawbridge comes down. They urge you across fastly, and then quickly close the door. As it becomes day at this point, it is now about 10:30 in the morning. You can see the place around you is now bustling. You can see the shops are now open. You can see various shops open. The outside stores that are like selling fish and other materials are now open.
Well, let's go report our job.
Time to get paid. paid in death.
Finally.
Scrapes off mud gently.
Okay. Well, you walk inside. To your left is the door to the bathroom.
We have came to report our success.
Guard will grunt at you and go, eh. Then points back behind the door. They're not morning people.
I feel
Knock,
it.
knock, knock.
You open the door. It creaks loudly.
Ugh.
And the dead silence kicks in.
Bat. Every time.
I thought about picking it
By
up.
the light, it has been done.
What?
It has been done.
I understood that part, but what's been done?
We checked
Well,
the runes,
how's
they're all
that?
good.
Yeah. The runes has been secured, and the outpost has been scouted.
Ah.
There is a certain negligence that played a part in this affair, in that this particular Bob fellow seems to have been acting irresponsible and might have broke a sending stone or two. I've had my talk with him, and I wish that he will not do that any further.
Ah. Well. Also, that ends well.
Oh yeah, we was also attacked by a bunch of undead that then turned into acid pools after we killed the big one.
Does that happen frequently around these spots?
Well, not the acid pool part, but we occasionally get monsters, yes. I mean, I think they bring in one every time they get back from fishing.
Oh yeah, what was I thinking on it? They requested more men and higher pay.
Ah, they're still trying, are they? Well, we can send one or two more people. It's not that much, but as for pay, no.
Shrugs. I just sent in the message.
Rick is gonna take out the journal and the sending stone. He's gonna put it on the desk, and he's gonna ask, "Do you have any information about this apex monster creature that we discovered in the woods?"
Ah, yes. Our watchers, from time to time, send in information of a giant creature that prowls the lands. They seem to enjoy very much watching what it does from time to time when they're observing it. It's quite the curious monster.
Has it done anything, like, antagonistic?
Hmm. Unfortunately, no. In fact, from what we can tell, it just kind of wanders. It's left behind several corpses of smaller animals. Its information says that it simply just wanders. We're not sure why. We're not sure what it does, where it sleeps, and all that, but it hasn't harmed anybody, and we haven't had any attempts to attack it, so. Take that as you will.
Is
About
it
this,
oops, sorry, you first.
about this payment.
Ah, yes. Let's see. Subtracting your board and food. 100 gold for all of you.
Oh, like each, or?
Yeah, it's just their total.
Oh, good.
This might be a bit rude asking, but what exactly is you? As in, are you like a mayor or?
Ah. I am the current overseer of the town, but I'm not the mayor, no. I simply make sure things don't get in, and things that do get in don't last very long.
What, you're in charge of the guards and the militia and whatnot?
Yes.
Huh.
Also, we encountered this strange silver warforged fellow who was there when we got attacked. Do you know anything?
Calls himself a wanderer.
Can't say I've ever heard of him. I mean, we do have watchers across the island that live off the lands and survive out there, but first I've heard of him.
He played a lute and called himself a bit of a dancer too.
Not ringing any bells. I mean, as long as he hasn't caused any problems, generally, we leave him alone.
Rick is gonna slide the sending stone over to her and just give it to her, see what she does with it.
Ah, they really did a number on this one, didn't they? Well, we'll have it sent for repairs and have it sent back in the next convoy they get. No, this would be their third one this month.
I ain't trying to say we're looking for a fire after getting out the frying pan, but you needing more work done?
Well, we did recently get a request to check out the beach to the east of here. west. East. Anyway. Something about the reefs seem to be acting funny, and they want someone to check it out.
I knew it. The tentacle monsters have started fighting back.
The reefs are strange. Do you need us to go in the water?
Not in the water so much. You'll see when you get there. For the time being, do make yourselves at home in your new rooms, and when you're ready, you may come back and we will talk about it more.
So be it.
Before that, a question, if you don't mind. What is the source of this corruption? What makes this land so deformed and malicious?
Well, that's what we've been trying to figure out for some time now. If we knew it, we, wouldn't be dealing with it. But we're currently trying to find every source that we can and put it down.
A noble cause to help was. Very well. Starts heading out.
What would you guys like to do from this point?
Get a nice hot meal.
All right.
Bond as men, but in a not gay way.
Men in tight tights.
Well, if we're like not really doing anything if we're not doing anything big, Diedrich would probably spend his entire rest of the day just sitting in front of the bar and staring into the kitchen, trying to figure out how the hell do those tentacle fishes get cooked? Prime heresy, that is. Prime heresy.
You want to see how the food is cooked?
Well, more or less observe like these tentacular fishes.
Good word. I like that.
Thank you. I'm sort of a word person myself.
Oh, yo, this man fucks at Wordle.
If we're not doing anything, maybe Rook would try to go get information on sea creatures, I guess. He's a hunter, so he would try to prep beforehand.
Okay.
Or is there a library that would also work, I guess?
Well, I mean, there is a library that you could check out. There is also, you could simply ask the people that bring in the fish as well.
I'd look for library as well, if that factors into your choice.
Yeah, I'll go with the crab wizard. I think we can have a nerd session.
Wizard.
Yes. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Doesn't even have a name. You're just the crab wizard.
I'll take that. It's kind of what I am. Well, demon crab lizard, of course.
Yeah,
Mhm,
sorry.
mhm, mhm,
Correct.
mhm.
That's the full title.
All right. Well, if you want to know how the how the fish is cooked, you simply just have to look in to the kitchen.
Yep, gonna do that real fast.
Okay.
Just stare straight down the service window. Probably without even blinking.
All right. So in the back, as you watch meals being made, you see a man dressed in a loincloth and an apron. You see he has a meat cleaver and the meat hammer that that you would use to tenderize meat.
Mm-hmm.
You see a woman in the back in an apron. You see her; she has a big ass hat on. You can see she is. There are multiple hands jutting out from the hat, and they're grabbing like carrots, potatoes. It's grabbing all kinds of fruits, vegetables. You see her cutting them up. You see the man in the loincloth is basically doing an interpretive dance as he cooks. You see him like flailing black, flail, flailing black, slightly brings down the hammer. You onto the meat. You see various fruits and vegetables flying off in every direction. All and all you really see that is like the 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 important part to it is you see them kind of cut the fish like they would a blowfish,
Oh.
where like you purposely cut into a blowfish in certain spots to avoid any of the of like the poison sacs or where the needles and everything for one might be that would have affected me. Similarly to that.
Such finesse with steel. He slaughters those monsters like it's nothing. Impressive. As he chucks down water and just well, watch menacingly a little bit. And he is definitely not ordering that again.
That man is a masterful chef, and you treat him as such.
He's more of a foodsmith rather than a chef.
Is and a foodsmith is indeed the same thing.
Beats the shit out of the meal till it's in shape.
But yeah, that's what Dietrich would do for the rest of the day, unless some of you drag him along to where he would Begrudgingly follow along, I suppose.
Would you like to order any food or anything while you are here?
Hell
Food.
no, I ain't trusting that, say. I ain't trusting the entire menu. I'm just gonna enjoy my ration, try. I have more confidence in that it's not heresy at all.
Okay.
Food.
Okay, what kind of food?
I want the chef special.
What
Alright.
was he having?
You see Billy yell back. He goes, 2 Branigans. And you are served a sesame seed hot dog bun with a charbroiled, seasoned, stuffed tentacle. It's got potatoes in it. It's got carrots. It's got cheese. It's got bacon. And it's served with a side of whatever you like.
Not gonna lie, this is actually sounding kind of nice. Nom.
So if you want it to be served with a side of A1 sauce, there you go.
Yeah, Dietrich just keeps staring left and right to make sure that they turn into the tentacular monsters. He doesn't trust the food at all.
Okay. So you just let it sit there?
Good eats.
Okay. Anything else?
None for me.
All right. Where would you like to go first? Do you want to go to the harbor, or do you want to go find a place that has books?
I'm down for books. So
Yeah, books.
All right. All right, you guys. Let's see. You guys make your way to a shop about a little bit to the east of you, to the north. And you find yourselves here. Also, I like how Lane is now a Chad mannequin.
What, anime style?
Mm-hmm. You just pure Chad.
This table looks so much cooler.
Oh, wait.
It's all free because nobody's here. So
There we go. It goes backwards. You walk in. It's kind of like walking into if you ever remember those Earth stores in the mall. Like has all like the crystals and weird objects and such in it. You get some nice weird spells you can see. Yeah. Yes. Is there any place you want to start?
I'd look at their spells.
All right. Is there anything particular you're looking for? Like protective spells, healing, damage, things like that.
That's a very good question. I guess utility stuff, which is a very broad category, but yeah, like utility things. Maybe identify or like maybe alarm, stuff like that.
Okay. Let's see here. I have one of these somewhere. There we go. That's not good. They have one for blindness, deafness. They do have an alarm. And they have an arcane lock.
It's pretty good too.
Those are the current spells that you can find in store.
Is there a price? Would I have to like talk to somebody?
Yes.
Or price tag on 'em?
Chat, welcome. We're gonna watch some unusual memes. You guys seem to like that for some reason. I don't have to do anything. I just have to sit here and
Nice.
Can't believe you're watching Grizzy.
Yeah. Who can believe it?
Alright.
Hello. I see you have some spells.
We do, yes.
How much for how much for alarm or blindness and deafness?
Yes. What do you want, both or just one?
Well, technically, I wouldn't even want to necessarily buy a scroll. You see, I'm a wizard, and I would like to just write it down. But I feel like if I stood here for 2 hours and wrote down the spell into my book, that would kind of be not right.
Well, each one's gonna cost you 50.
Um. Okay. Out of character question. Normal spell rules, right? I'd have to buy the scroll and then also spend the money to write it down.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's do alarm for now. I'm don't have too much money on hand.
Okay. You have one scroll.
Cool. And I will also buy, if he has, $50 or 50, not dollars, 50 gold pieces of like spell components. So it's mostly really expensive ink,
Paper.
a little bit of parchment. Yeah.
Okay.
For another 50, yeah. Yeah, it's like we didn't even get paid. Crazy. Alright. Well, thank you. You know, if you need anything, let me know. Maybe we could work out some sort of deal. I would like to get more spells, if possible.
Of course, stop by any time.
Well, do you need anything? Can I trade you, like, I don't know, weird fish for spell scrolls? How does it work?
We get that all the time from the sailors, so if you can bring me anything from beyond the wall, sure.
See what I can do. Thank you.
Alright, Mr. DM, is that an orb with an eye I see?
That is not an eye. It's a fish eye.
Fish eye, alright. Nigel will stare straight into the eye.
Are you sure?
It's a fish eye, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, why not? How bad can it be? Stares and try to have a staring contest with a fish eye. Alright, let me know if I'm dead.
It just blinks.
Well, wait. It blinks. I win against Heresy today.
It blinks again.
Ha! How pathetic. Can't even stop blinking. Something like that. But yeah, I don't really have anything else to do in this job. For now.
Okay. Rook. You have walked up to the counter. What would you like to do? You're also muted.
I'm muted. Okay. No, he's interested in information about monsters, and something with like alchemy or something like potions or poisons to make his arrows better.
Okay, okay.
Gag would like 1 ball, please.
One ball. Just one.
Just a toy ball.
The most they can offer is a one of the suction cups off of one of the tentacles. So it's kind of like a donut.
He'll take it.
Okay.
For the
What
ball, right?
Yes.
Okay, okay. I was like, is that all I get?
So all you get is the one single. What sort of information do you want?
Maybe just general. Well, so my ranger, like favorite foe is like monstrosities.
Mhm.
So maybe he's just looking to see what creatures are around the reef. Is that what we were going to?
Yep, the reef.
Yeah, maybe like monsters or creatures we might encounter.
He has volumes for. He's got some that are humanoid fish. He's got some that are hardened shelled creatures. He's got some information on the aquatic life around the reef as it is preserved. And the other, and outside of that, it's just what kind of things live there.
So I'm guessing this information doesn't come for free because of textbooks, right?
Yes.
Is that what you said? Um, I'm interested in the crab one, the hard shell creature.
Okay. Is that all?
I mean, any recommendations from the party?
So there's one for like humanoid fish.
Well, kind of similar like Sahagins or Murlocs type deal.
Are there any like unique mutations or anything that are common?
Most of it, as you see, like going through the books, you'll see that most of the mutations themselves are both simple, like some will just kind of get a random new eye, or some will grow a random limb. To extreme cases where the shell becomes 3 times as large and heavier. It is all dependent on the animal and the animal or creature in question and which environment they are in upon said mutation.
Right. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'll take that crab one. I think that'll be it.
Okay.
We learned something.
I'll just look at you.
Oh wait, I do have one question though. I'm gonna look
Mhm.
into to the cashier guy. Rook is gonna say, I don't mean to be rude, but what is exactly your species? You look human, but it looks different somehow. Yeah,
Ah,
Balthazar.
I am of the night creature, if you would.
Do you care to explain? Like, I'm just doing research, that is all.
research, huh?
So what is a night creature?
I am a Dampier, half human, half vampire.
He's gonna scribble that down.
Oh.
Pocket that for later.
So do you like... Wait, how common is vampire knowledge? Question.
Not all that common.
Do we know that they drink blood of people?
You know that they need blood to sustain themselves, but not that they're like, you know, out
Yeah.
every night trying to eat somebody.
So can you eat food? Or does it have to be blood?
I can eat food, yes.
What's your favorite food?
Mm. Roasted tendies.
No further questions.
Okay, under the table, he's looking at Balthasar. And he's gonna say, I'm only curious because I have a friend who might suffer from a similar affliction. How do you cure, he's gonna air quotes, the cravings?
You just feed them blood.
Is this a voluntary thing or is this a more predatory thing?
You just feed them blood, be it just like a drop or whatever to state them. That's it. Oh my god.
Scribbles that down.
The side eye is real.
Well, just putting this out there as an offer. Don't take this. It's just a suggestion. If anybody has a spell they would like me to learn, you could maybe buy it and you know, have me learn it. But it's only if you're feeling nice.
What you looking at, champ?
It's more like a future thing.
Uh-huh. You're gonna have to sell me more on it.
Well, the spell blindness, deafness could be useful in combat.
All right, sold. There you
Same.
go. Hands over 50 gold.
Oh, okay. I'll just like hand it back. Well, you see, the spell costs 50 gold, and then writing it into my book would cost quite a bit more for that spell.
All right, how much?
I think it's what 100. It's 150 for the whole thing.
Yeah, I ain't got that.
Yeah, it's just a future offer. Feel free to say no.
Wheels will come up and hand you 150 gold.
Wow. Okay. Thank you.
I mean, it's for the good of the rest of the party, so, you know, just use it.
Next time you start getting whacked on, I'll make them blind.
Alright, that's a promise.
The oath has
Probably.
been struck.
Hey, one more spell, fine, sir.
Very well.
I'll buy blindness and deafness as well. Wow.
Feels
Spells up the
targeted.
wazoo.
He's hunting a wabbit. Quick, distraction pet.
Hey, Kate, this dude looks like a loser. I bet he gets whipped by his wife.
I mean, your other character married him, so.
Wasn't it like day one that she was like, "Come here, elf boy, you're my elf boy." And he was like,
day
"Okay."
2 or something.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Do we get free spells if we do that? How does that work?
No. No,
How much do you get in the divorce?
Yeah, just
No.
marry the shopkeeper and take half his stuff. That's how that
Perfect.
works.
No, you see, in this world, he's very much a top.
Damn. Unchecked.
Could always be a power bottom.
Yes.
High five.
Would you like anything else?
What can you tell us about the curse? Do you know anything? Have any literature on exactly how it manifests? The curse
Curse.
meaning what happens to like the fish and some of the people and like the forest and the bodies.
I mean, our land's been like that for over 600 years now.
Well, like what is the nature of this curse?
It just seems to mutate everything, from the trees to the plants to anything it can touch for long periods of time.
I guess my question is what do you know the source of this?
Fortunately, I do not.
And no books on the subject.
Unfortunately, not. We do not get a lot of information on such things outside of how it affects creatures. That's about it.
Well, thank you. It was a pleasure. I'm sure we'll see you again.
Wait, I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
Would you say that the shopkeeper is knowledgeable in some things?
Depends what you want to know.
I need a source of something that I need.
Like what?
My food.
I mean, you did give me 150 gold, so just put that out there.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask on the down low.
Perfect.
I mean,
became your blood bank.
I mean, you could just. You see him like narrow eye you like. What do you mean?
No. You know what? I'm gonna roll to see if he even notices the stupid animals around him. Absolutely.
God damn. Freaking.
You know, paladin stuff.
Paladin stuff. That's helpful.
You forgot to flash your smile at him.
Eh.
What do you mean? His teeth are totally normal right now. They only look a little sharp.
So, do I look like a mind reader?
I mean, you might be. I don't know.
This is a. God, what's the word? This is an upstanding establishment, so we don't sell anything of bad nature here.
Will nod. Oh, no, looks around, points at Wizard. He needs it for, like, some spell, I think.
What do I need?
Somebody else will give you a look.
I think he bought like 50 gold worth of spell components.
He'll lean over on the... He'll lean on the counter and whisper. Oh, we'll stealth it.
Oh yes, for rituals. Yep.
Yeah.
It's on the... I hate it here.
It's like you're trying to order food, but be quiet, and you're like, I want a McNugget. It's like 3 in the fucking morning.
No, he thinks that he's whispering super well, but it's clearly way too loud.
Dry fruit mic's not working. You gotta yell at it.
The hamburger. No, blood?
You see, you just... could just ask your party members.
I mean, you know, I don't need, you know, that sort of...
You guys don't need to roll. He rolled a 3. Your passive perception alone fucking hears him.
We're all just kind of staring at the weird, awkward conversation happening.
Preferably sentient creatures, that aren't points. Other friends.
You see him just kind of go point. All of these are sentient creatures.
Is my
Sir.
blood not good enough for you?
Wait, what?
Is my blood not good enough for you, huh? Is something wrong with it?
No, why would I need your blood? I don't need any blood.
I think it's like, fine wine. You need the right one.
know
It's
what
paladin
spell
magic.
uses
You guys
blood.
wouldn't understand. It's paladin magic.
I know a lot of undead. Well, I think undead magic uses blood, but
Oh, let's go.
I'm going to insight out that real fast. God, this is interesting.
Oh, the like sweat beads dropping down the side of the face look like. Woo.
There.
I'm gonna straight up cut my hand
Oh,
and just be
jeez.
like, is this blood good?
Is this-
Out on the carpet.
Is this up to standards?
Jesus.
Well, I mean, I don't want to
Christ.
use, everyone's here, as like a last resort kind of thing for the magic,
When did you got to use it for then? What's it for?
Well, it's part of my oath.
What's your oath?
When you like to know, Weather Boy.
I don't want to take any blood oath if that's what's happening.
Just forget it. I'll figure it out later. It's not a big deal. Where are we going?
I'd better not catch you empering this wild blood magic.
Just
No, of course
warning,
not.
my blood may be a bit spicy.
Only the purest and holiest blood magic, sir.
Yeah.
His blood just tastes like sriracha.
Scouts honor. Scouts
Damn,
honor.
Sriracha blood. Spicy.
I mean, I don't know what crab tiefling blood tastes like.
Crab meat.
Why is it spicy?
Instead of boiling the crab alive, we just boiled it in sriracha. Why? Because
Oh
we
my
could.
god.
Some Frank's Red Hot on there. Bam, you got a crab bake.
All right.
You's done nerding out here?
I am, yes.
What about the other one? The other nerd? There.
I'm doing a-okay. Just shaking his head at what just happened there.
Williams doesn't know what you're talking about. He's instantly forgot about it, as it was too traumatizing, as repressed it immediately.
I'm pretty sure I made direct eye contact with you the first night drinking blood.
Yes, you did.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like you're.
And that's why we've been staring at each other this entire time.
It's like the dead of night. You just see a pair of Warforged eyes turn to you, like in the middle of night. You're like,
Freezes. Sucking the Capri Sun.
it's just fucking deadpan staring at you. Like, can I help you?
Imagine it's like two laser pointers
Uh-huh.
at night, just right on the blood bag.
Awkwardly holds it out.
You want some?
It's like,
You want a sip?
Lane's just waiting for this cool blood spell to go off now.
Yeah, that'll happen in battle. I can't really cast it now.
yeah, totally.
Out of character, if you're trying to cast Bane, you could just be like, yeah, I need blood. It's like the one spell.
Wait, Bane needs blood?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, if
shit.
you're not using a focus, I think.
Well, he's a paladin, so he has a
Yeah, I'm a paladin. I can't do pain.
He has a
Sad.
holy symbol or a reliquary or a coin that the priest gave him that said is holy. All works out.
Nodders. I'd like to imagine he has a holy symbol on, like a necklace or something.
Why do I smell burning?
It touches his armor. It doesn't touch him.
I'm kidding. All right. What now? Do you guys want to head back then, or is there anything else you would like to find in the city?
I don't necessarily have to RP this out, but is there a blacksmith in the city?
There is.
Okay, cool. How much would like upgrading weapons be?
You do not have enough to upgrade a weapon right now.
Okay, yeah, I didn't think so, but also forging tools. How much would those be?
Foraging tools?
Yeah, for like keeping up with your weapon on the road and shit. That's one of his lures, is that he's been trying to tinker around with that, figure out how to do that on the road.
Let's see here. There it is. It's gonna run you 20 gold.
Can I say that I buy that?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. I have
Oh.
deducted.
How much gold do you have? That's crazy.
Well, I have the gentry bird trait and the knight profession trait, so it gave me a lot of gold.
Yeah.
Plus they're a paladin, so it's like 100 gold average.
Yeah, I had like 120 something to start with.
Oh, good stuff.
Don't worry, I'll sugar daddy you all.
Oh shit. Pots. Yeah, it's no biggie.
Alright. Anything else?
Are we going to the harbor, or do we do the official stuff?
I'd do the official stuff and then maybe stop by the harbor on the way out. If we want to.
Cool. Sounds good.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay. Grab you. And we move you down.
We're back.
Woo!
Yes, I can see that. I'm sure you've taken care of your business, yes?
We have. Yes.
Now we're going to take care of your business, I guess.
Yes. A day's travel from here, you'll find the beach. We have a coral farm there. It is mostly run to protect any and all fish that come across that are still relatively safe in the reef before it goes out too far. It also helps us study any fish that may turn or, as you saw in our markets, mutates in some way. Simply the person that is supposed to do it is currently drunk and refuses to go. So I need someone to send down there to collect its reports. It'll also give you a good opportunity to check the other part of the village. Get yourself well acquainted with our going-ons.
Sounds like a lot of people that work for you are drunk.
Yes, well, when you are paid to, how do they say it, hit things hard that go bump in the night, you're not really enthusiastic about everything else. Either way, you get paid, so.
So I know he's asked this a lot, but why ain't you sending in any other of your people, your guards or such? Or is it just because it's too far out?
Well, any guards we spend, we can't really take away from the city, and we are unfortunately not that well staffed for people who can fight.
Yeah, that checks out.
So, what uses we have, we don't want to squander.
Thinking we's always gonna ask this. You've got a map for the place we's going?
We do.
Oh. Points to Rook. Give it to him.
Oh. You are going here.
Hmm.
A beachside front that currently houses the study of fish that come in from the seas that have been changed or in some way touched by the island's mutation.
Sounds interesting. How much is the payment?
Hmm. Roughly about the same as you got last time. Remember, you do not get the full thing, as the full thing is paid for your room and board.
All right.
Noble work, this is. I will do it.
What time of day is it, by the way?
Right now it's about noon. So you're getting that lunchtime rush and the market bustling as people are going to buy, you know, produce and everything else.
Well, we could leave now and get some travel time in. Maybe 6 hours, although it is snowing. Um, or leave first thing in the morning.
I mean, are we equipped to stay outside in the snow?
There are places along the road that are similar to hostels,
Oh, okay, cool.
where like they branch off the side of the pass where travelers can stay if they do not feel like traveling at night. Runes are also around these things, so it's not like they're off the beaten path and then not on the road.
Okay, cool. Either way, I'm fine with doing either.
My body is a temple. My face is all I need. Let's make haste.
I'll
Yeah.
need some time to write the spells in my spellbook that we bought, but I'm sure I can do it at the camp.
Okay. I guess we're heading out as far as we can get.
Okay. All right. You have everything you need.
I believe so.
I
Yeah.
believe so.
Okay. You guys make your way to the north, where you exit yourself to the gate once more. And you slowly begin to make your way towards the beach. You can see along your way as you cross the pass, similar to how you did through the forest. You can see the forest splits off. You see where alongside of the beach is more rocky cliffs. So you see jagged, like straight down solid cliffs where you can see the water splashing up against it. If you were to climb it, you would probably fall and drown. You can see as you're walking along the road, looking between the forest and this as a cliff, you can see more like jagged rocks in the water as you go out farther. You can see shallow points where where boats would get stuck if they were to go through here. You can see on the horizon as a storm constantly brewing. You can see the lightning strikes in the distance. You can see the wind and the rain and the rain, as well as like large waves crashing into each other along the rocks. As you continue to walk, you continue to somewhat enjoy the view. It's not terrible. It's a sight to see, at least. You can see how the grass is. You can see how the sand along the ridges is like a black grain instead that like yellowish white to it. You can see rocks are pushing up out of the ground. You can see various forms of wildlife jumping in and out. You can see bunnies with two heads. You can see deer and other forms of just normal everyday animal life being slightly changed. Nothing too drastic. Nothing that's like, oh, this deer has 3 heads and is a 24-point buck, or anything like that. But just changes that would seem weird. And you guys stop about half a day's travel from the beach in question that you're going to, into a small hostel. It's a little area off the side of the road. So we'll take you back to here. So you guys stop about here. It's a little hostel off the side of the road. It's got enough shelter here. You can see it's enclosed in an area where the ruins are almost like a circle. A couple of rooms. Doesn't seem to be anyone currently staying here. It's warm. It's got... You kind of get a view of the beach side and the cliff side from here as you sit inside watching the snow come down from this part of the island. What would you like to do while you are resting?
And I'll start copying one of the spells.
Alright.
I don't know how much time we have though, because I would like to copy blindness / deafness first, but that'll take a total of 4 hours.
Okay.
So however much of it I can get done tonight.
Well, you would be getting a long rest.
And does that give me... How much of my long rest can I not sleep for?
Long rest usually consists of you're doing light activity to be considered to get a full rest.
Well, if I don't sleep, do I have any issues with that?
You will gain a point of exhaustion.
How much do I need to sleep? Is there an amount of time?
You can take a short rest, as the others are doing a long rest.
Sure. That'll make me feel better. I don't know. Basically, I need 4 hours. If I can get away with like sleeping for 4 hours.
I mean, you can
Writing
just take
for
like
4.
basically the first 2 hours of your long rest as your activity, and then I actually spending there, but you'd spend another 2 hours either before we fall asleep or after we fall asleep.
Well, if I can do that, get one of the spells down
Okay.
without being too tired, I'll do that.
Going around inspecting the hostel to make sure it's at least somewhat fortified or secure.
Most of it is it does have some like locks on the door. You can kind of shut the windows and everything. It's your standard kind of like house in the woods, if you will. It's a lot of it's wood, a lot of it does lock, but it's not like it's like Fort Knox.
Perfect. Long rest. Bam.
Can I read my textbook that I bought?
You can.
Okay. I want to know about the crab creatures then.
You mean you don't want to know about your new foe, the vampire?
I'll deal with that later.
What the fuck?
Maybe. I haven't done anything about it yet.
I haven't done anything to you.
Yeah. I haven't done anything to you.
Yeah, exactly.
This is
We're
turn out,
friends.
This is turn out just be grumble all over again with its grudge book.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys rest throughout the night. You're pretty warm. Place is dry. It accommodates a fair amount of people. It's got a bathroom. It's got a bath. It's got places to sleep. It's not too bad. You find yourself waking up about probably about 8:30 in the morning. The snow has finally stopped, but there is still a cold wind. You awake, it's a nice, crisp morning. You can actually see the sun. It is partly cloudy.
Oh, that's definitely weird.
I don't know. Didric's pretty happy about that.
We may not need the clothing soon.
You guys begin to make your way.
I mean, I can't think of anything I need to do.
Okay. Did you drink blood? Of any
Yeah,
kind?
when I got back. Yeah, when I got back to my token, I was gonna deduct it.
Okay.
Even though I went into the bathroom, I did it again. The Warforged staring at the gruesome mouse, so he's gonna keep doing the bathroom if he can.
I don't have a problem. You have a problem. All right. Let's grab you guys. And then you guys appear. After your long walks, you appear. Okay, 1 second. Knock this down to 50. The farther you walk towards the beach, the more, I should say, tropical it gets. You start seeing more trees. You start seeing the path starting to open more on the sides. And you guys up here. Tell me when you learn.
beach episode we've all been waiting for.
Yeah.
Episode 2, beach episode? Hog? Bunch of nice hunky dudes.
I don't think the Warforged counts as a dude.
A nice hunky they?
They them?
Yeah.
And Lysita is built to have that. I see 3.
I said yep above the blood bag.
You already know I'm in.
Alright. You guys appear here along the road. You can hear the crashing of the waves against the rocks as you hear the with the spraying of the ocean. You walk along the path. You can see the gigantic twisted trees to your north and the beach to your south. It's about a solid 50 degrees here. You can see long piers on the beach that go out around about 100 feet or so. Enough to where you can like go onto them and like see through the ocean. You can see under the piers though. There is coral reef under it, built to protect it. It gives off a greenish glow. It's very bright. It almost lights up the ocean bed.
Huh, weird.
But it looks like this.
Very weird.
Ooh.
I mean, it's very normal for this place.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, you can walk on coral reef. You just have to be very careful about it.
There have some nice shoes on.
Mm-hmm.
That's the fishy's home.
So, it's bigger inside, so you're fine.
This must be the outpost we are supposed to visit.
Hello?
I want to use coop so bad.
Wait, which coop?
Fish coop.
Oh.
But that would be terrible. It's fine.
Yeah, seeing
Good lord.
seeing that no one's answering diagram, just walk up and try to push the door open. Or, you know, if someone's answering.
No, they were. You see a giant, can be described as a lion man. Open the door, you see he's dressed in somewhat kind of fishing gear. Like you see he's got a good pair of solid like rubber boots, nice somewhat dirtied pants and shirt and all that. He goes, "Can I help you?"
We wait. We are here under the orders of I forgot the name of the character, and probably in character too. The lady in the village, and we're here to check if there are problems regarding the fish.
Well, I was about to go check on him just now if you want to come.
It will be most convenient.
Well, alright. You fall in the water, I ain't gonna get you out, so.
Yeah, all right.
You can see as you step onto the pier, it's for the most part pretty sturdy. It does get a bit like shaky as the waves come in, but you can see that along the pier and along the reef there are nets set up so that any fish that do get out kind of stay inside, kind of like going to SeaWorld.
Yeah, I see.
Type area where it's like they're enclosed but they're safe.
Hmm.
You begin walking. You can hear some of the boards bending down every now and then. You can see the pier kind of going back and forth as the waves come in. The nets that are held down at the bottom, you see them wave as things go by. You can see various fishes jumping around. You see like fish with 3 eyes. You see octopuses with, they have both the tentacles, but you can see they have small arms on the side as well.
That's beautiful.
You can see crabs that don't have shells. It's just meat. You can see just all kinds of fish life that are currently living here that are vastly different from what you would expect, but none of them are really hostile. None of them are really trying to kill each other or eat each other. They're just kind of vibing.
Such travesty of nature. Lyman, do you have any idea why these creatures come to such?
Well, we're not too sure, but they come in from the ocean and they kind of get stuck, so we figured, you know what, might as well figure out what makes them tick and if they're dangerous or not. As you can see, most of them aren't. They just kind of swim around, eat the algae, and live.
A blessing in this unfortunate land.
Is a most, what's the most mean and what's the least about it?
Well, usually when we take the boats out to check on them every now and then, or take care of the nets, you occasionally get one of the fish to jump on the boat and try and fight you. Oh, they do breathe air, by the way. So if one just happens to jump up on the pier and tries to step up to you, just kind of ignore it. They'll stop after a while.
Do all of them breathe air?
Yes, surprisingly.
Huh.
Last guy we had here got beat up by one of the octopuses.
But no one's died, right?
Oh no. We sent that guy back to town. He got healed. His pride's a bit hurt because he got beat by two small arms of an octopus. But hey, kept saying something about the octopus talking about his mom or something. I don't know. He was an oddball.
Huh.
The next one that tries to find trouble will have a conversation with my hammer.
Anyway, if you look along the reef here, we've got first signs of eggs. He points kind of like around here.
Life finds a way.
Indeed it does. Those are crab eggs. Maybe a little bit of shrimp.
You ever see people like me here?
Well, yeah. There are people live on the island too, especially over on the east side.
Interesting.
Though I don't reckon you're ever going to be able to get to the east side at this point, but that's not anytime soon.
Why not?
Well, you'd have to make it through the middle of the island.
And that's a problem? Look, we're new here, so...
Well, you'd be out in the open. On an island full of monsters. With no cover. Also, I'll point out if that thing can't swim, it's going to drown.
It has a swim speed, and it breathes underwater.
Can it die?
If I die,
Uh-huh.
It's actually immortal. Doesn't take damage.
Uh-huh. Anyway, it would be quite the trip for you because it's at least 2 months travel to go from here to there. And that's if you're quick.
Well, maybe at some point. I'm more interested by these fish.
Guys get about here where he stands.
What is the matter?
Well, that's unusual. The net's broken. That's never a good sign. See him walk over here, try and fix it up. You see about 10, 15 feet from him stands this. See a crab standing on 2 hind legs, 2 big giant arms in its front, 3 on each side. You see it foaming bubbles at the mouth.
Hello, friend. How are you doing?
It has
This
no
one,
words.
this one doesn't seem quite friendly. I will exercise caution if I were you.
I would like to
Steps
speak Aquan at it. Say,
Okay.
Who are you? Basically, yeah.
You see, the foam disperses and reforms as words form of Aqua, and he goes, "Filthy traitor, lawning aside those of the land."
Hey, I'm no traitor to anyone. But you know, I don't know what you're doing here, but we're just looking around. What do you want?
To free my brethren.
Free how?
We will tear down this plant. We will set them free back into the world of the ocean.
Hold on 1 second. I'll just turn around and just speak common. I just basically say,
You converse with crabs.
it's the tongue of the ocean. It's pretty common.
It's the tongue of the ocean.
So he says his people are trapped in this place and he wants to be free.
Oh, is it already like trying to fight us already?
Oh, you see it standing up. It's got its dukes up. It's got its two little pincer claws up. It's like,
It seems like it just wants to be free.
It seems like it desires a beating.
Did the cat run off?
No, I just moved him out of battle.
Oh, okay. I thought he ran.
All right. You see him have his dukes up. He's like he's ready to fight, and then you see him let out of like a gurgling cry, and you see
More crabs. Oh shit.
let's see here. Yeah, that works. You see hatchling shrimp start popping up out of the water. You see their gills and their tentacles seem to be dripping some type of mucus on them. Their bodies still having that like egg yolk type thing to them on their shells. You can see they have 6 eyes.
That's very unnecessary information, but okay.
You bet.
The food fights back. Very well then. I will grant your wish. Send them back to the ocean in the name of light.
Sure, we can come to an agreement. No?
I don't know. They're looking a little crabby.
I hate that. Thank you.
Insert noise from Krabby from Pokemon.
Crabby.
No, it's a
That.
Yep.
Just one last ditch effort in Auckland. We can talk. We don't have to fight yet.
You see the crab like he's speaking to Aquan. He's telling the other hatchlings, traitors, kill them.
Yeah.
See, they're beautiful.
Yeah, they are.
Not that. I want. This one works still. I technically could play Mermader from Metalopolis, but pretty sure that's DMCA'd.
Mermaid.
We can make our own rendition.
Yeah. All right. All right, Rook, you're up.
All right.
And the ranger do be fast.
Let's see. I'm gonna focus the crab dude.
Ooh, bold move.
I'm gonna go here. Oh wait, that's 35. Right there. And he is within my range, so I'm gonna shoot the crab fighter.
16. That'll miss.
Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna do a bonus action arrow. It misses as well.
Mm-hmm.
And then a marsh or tactics check. Excuse me. That's a failure as well.
Not so hot this time, huh?
I believe that is my turn.
All right. All right. Well, this one's gonna go, and you know what? Out there for now. You know, the crabling did just see you attack the big crab, so it's gonna, you're gonna see it pop up out of the water and spit at you for 4 acid damage.
Yep. Oh wait, is it acid?
Mm-hmm.
Give me a second. Oh no, I don't have resistance. Okay.
You see that? You see it like gather up the mucus on its tentacles and spit it at you. All right. This one gets to go, and you know what? It's gonna jump up on top of the barge, and it's gonna look at Lane. You see it like rubbing its tentacles together. It's moving up there, snapping its little claws. Nope. It is 5.
They're face huggers.
They're not face huggers.
I feel attacked.
You are.
You were indeed attacked for 5 bludgeoning damage.
Oh shoot, hold on. I didn't get rid of my temp HP from last time.
Wow. Cheating.
There you go.
All right. Kezu, you're up.
Let's go. Flying leap over land here, because that's totally something that can happen.
you are me if you just slide under his legs.
Oh, that's even better. Baseball slide into stance. Baseball bat to the head of the crab hatchling.
Okay.
Less should not be added in this.
Yeah, that's fine.
Should just be a 13.
13. That will miss.
All right. Bonus action spinning a key for flurry of bows.
Okay. Bop it. Okay. Give me the other one. 14. Okay. Not bad.
Time for the nice tactics check. And I'm doing it on the fighter.
All right. What do you want to know? Do you want to know what its traits are? Do you want to know its attacks?
Let's do traits.
All right. It's got Martial Adept and Juggernaut.
All right.
Which one do you want?
Give me Martial Adept.
All right. Probably should remove that. But it doesn't matter. You see the crab-nosed Chinese Kimpo. Anything else?
That is it.
Okay. This one will go. You know, he just saw his buddy get punched. You know, he's not having that. So he will punch back. Take 4 bludgeoning.
Yes, he will.
This one's gonna, it's gonna swim over here. He's gonna aim for our barbarian buddy and he'll spit on you. And miss. No, that's it.
Yep, that is it. I'll take 4, 10.
Alright. Leonis.
I'ma come hit the thing.
You are surrounded by babies.
Not the babies. Yeah, we just gonna sword.
Battle hit.
Nice.
8 points dead. 8 points, not 99.
Okay, cool. And then I'm going to tactics the fighter guy.
Okay.
No, I won't. That's my turn.
You see that the crab is indeed giving you menacing looks as you see his eye is all glowing red. He keeps moving his hands up and down.
I have to squint to see him. It's really bright out here.
Alright. Let's see, this one would get to go finally. You know, he's just gonna go woo, over to here. Crab fighters, you see he's gonna slowly make his way downtown. He will observe you slowly. And he will take the dodge action.
Oh, damn.
Alright.
Well, I will observe back and make a tactics. 22,
We will know.
on the crab fighter. And, what is Juggernaut? Let's go with that.
Juggernaut is this.
part is beef. I see.
This
Um,
just means that they will either, in most cases, have a little bit higher HP pool than normal, or they'll have a way to reduce damage, or just have higher AC.
like if I care, Dietrich will let out a laugh and just be really angry as bonus action. And you know what? In classic Zilla faction, walk up, reckless attack, and swing them all.
Okay.
So that will be normal, right? Yeah, they cancel out.
Yep.
Clap. Oh fuck. That will
A
not hit.
8 will miss, and
don't-
you hit the pier. It shakes.
All right, that will be my turn. Should be.
Okay. All right. Skag, let's do it.
Alright, so Gag is gonna martial check the hatchlings.
Okay.
Like, or tactics check.
What do you want to know?
Are they? Can they be affected by poison damage?
No.
No. Ah, okay.
Not in this case. No.
Never get to use his poison breath. It's okay. Gag is gonna go help out,
Bold move.
and he's gonna bite. Does a 16 hit?
No, it does not.
Ah, okay.
So close. Yet so
And
far away.
He does not have a bonus action, so
Okay.
that is it.
This one's gonna get to go. Yeah. He's gonna go up over here. He's gonna acid spit you, Rook, and miss. This one finally gets to go. It's gonna get to there. Can't do anything. It's gonna stare down Kezu. This one also knows Chinese Gimpo.
We're the adversary.
It's gonna go here. And it's gonna aim for Leonis. Does a 6 hit?
Does the 6 hit? Hell no.
Okay then. All right. Our resident crab person. What do you do?
This is just attacking my own crab people. Kind of rude.
Can you do it? Can you lay waste to your own race?
It'll be tough. It'll be tough. I'm gonna Blade Song. It's a bonus action.
Okay.
And I will, since I've already learned the spell, I still have the spell scroll. I'm gonna cast Blindness / Deafness on Crab Fighter. And if we're using the martial or the advanced spellcasting stuff, if we're using all of it, could I cast this spell loudly? It's like there's like the subtle one, and then you can cast the spell loudly. Which, let me know if you want to use that or not, because it seems strong. It's exaggerated casting, and I have to pass a concentration check to see if it happens. Yeah, are we using it, or? It's like +1 to the DC if I pass a 15 check. I can also post it.
For the time being, no, until I get the
Okay.
correct thing.
Yeah. Of course. All right, then I'm casting that. My spell save should be 14, and it is a Constitution saving throw
Okay.
on Crab Fighter. He fails. At the end of each of its turns, it can make a save, but for now, it is blind. And then I will do tactics on another crab hatchling, one of the ones that spit at us. 16.
Okay.
I'd like to know, I guess what all of its attacks are. Does it just have the spit?
It's got 2 attacks.
2 attacks. Okay, so it has the spit, and what's the other attack?
The claw.
The claw pinch.
The clamp.
Okay. That's all of its attacks. Alright. Cool. Does it have any special abilities, or?
It does, but you just
Okay. Okay.
use it for the claw punch.
I am fine with that. And then I will have my owl familiar fly over here and do a flyby, distracting this crab hatchling. So it moved 40, and then it can move another 20. So the next person's attack on that crab hatchling has advantage.
Which
So-
one?
The one right next to Lane
Okay.
did the help action. I'll just stand there. I think that's good.
Lane. What do you do?
Lane just concentrates a little bit, then casts Twilight Sanctuary right here.
Nice.
And then... He's gonna cast Spiritual Weapon right next to the crab. Right on me.
Okay. Can't believe you do that. Okay.
Bonk.
That'll hit. What'll happen?
You had
I wonder?
advantage, by the way.
Doesn't matter. Still hits.
Well, maybe a crit?
The advantage is in there.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
It hits. 4-7.
Dang, it didn't even kill him.
They're hardy hatchlings.
Just stare at the hatchling, I guess.
You see its hands going up and down. It's like Roosevelt in the ring, just going bully, bully, bully.
Unamused. Man, just fucking hit me.
Stop trying to hit me and hit me. All right, Rook, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot the hatchling above me. My action.
All right.
17. Guess I'm gonna bonus that and shoot him.
Second one will miss.
Do we have anything left to check? Oh wait, on the
AC, health.
Yeah, do you want to check the AC of the crab fighter? Is that what we want to do?
Well, you have to get the roll first.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's true. That's true.
I'm good with that.
Let's aim for landing the roll first. There we go.
Yeah, AC of the fighter.
17.
Yep. Okay. And
I guessed
now
right.
That is my turn.
Oops, wrong button. This one. You get 7 health, or 10 health.
All right. This one's gonna go and you know what? He's gonna aim for Rook. As you see him let out 2 acid spits. So take 5. Okay. And then this one is you know what? It did not appreciate getting hit by Lane. So it's gonna try and bite Lane's ankle. And miss. Alright. Kezu, you're up.
Step wacky bat. This one. And bonus action going to be smacking this one with a fist.
Okay.
Wacky bat.
That's a miss.
Wow. Okay. Bonus action.
That's a hit. You see him shout Knockwind Booty as he goes down.
And yeah,
what?
that's it.
Okay.
Sorry. Tactics.
Good. Tactician's not up. You're good.
Doing on crab hatchling? Wait.
Okay.
Yeah, crab hatchling.
Moving up.
Tell me health.
30.
Cool. That's it.
Okay. This
I
one's
like the
gonna
death kneel reaction, sorry. In response to that death of that crab,
Okay.
this is life drains and I steal some. Yep.
This one's gonna hit. It's gonna aim for Kezu. Does 22 hit?
It does.
Hold on,
Thank you
hold
for
on.
that temp.
I forgot the tempo. I have to roll for every single person separately.
Oh, got you now.
Yeah. So you would have took 3 damage.
Done.
Alright. This one's going to aim for Arbor Rhine. For another 7 acid. So, Leonis,
Yeah.
are you prepared for another nut of crits, apparently?
Was that for me?
I don't know.
Oh.
No, that's for Ryan.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm a sortie. Let's go.
That'll hit.
16 hit. Nice. And you know what? I haven't gotten to do it yet, so I'm gonna smite.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll tactics, but I'm also very stupid, so. Yep, that's what I thought. Alright, go on to the next crab boy. I'll pop off at one point.
Alright, this one gets to go. It's gonna aim at Skada. Does a 20 hit?
Oh, that does not hit my AC of a really ridiculous 22.
You get 5 temp HP too, like for Leonis.
Oh shit, Pod. Alright. Yeah.
second. Yes, bring it on. Which I assume it's trying to find me now.
Takes 7. Right. From the other one shooting you with acid.
Oh, did I take damage? Alright.
22.
Oh, I didn't catch that one. Let me
Yep.
take some damage first. Alright.
It's gonna roll at you at disadvantage.
Normal, because I recklessly attacked.
Ah, very well. For 10. Well,
Yep,
at
so that'll
5.
be 5 damage.
Okay. Then it is your turn.
Alright, I finally get to do this. I'll use my bonus action as per the Shield Breaker feat, and to prepare my attack and use my action to recklessly attack. So, no, I don't need to recklessly attack. It's still blinded, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll do
Oh,
a
no,
normal
wait,
attack
hang on.
control. Yeah, you need to do that. That's a thought.
No.
Well, I'll
Yep.
recklessly attack. Doesn't matter at all. So, please hit. Oh, well, look at that.
Oh,
Damn.
Alright, let me describe this a little bit. Like, as per the Shield Breaker feat, I'll use my bonus action, and you see Dietrich basically swing, like, drag back his hammer and two-handed, off-handed, and just swing a full 180 smacks directly into the crab's head. And the armor probably cracks a little bit. We'll take, yeah, 37 damage. And suffer from -2 AC. Yep, I get to do that.
Oop, nope, that's not what I want.
It is.
whenever you crit with a mole and you roll high,
Mm-hmm. That happens.
Alright.
Alright, and I'll do a tactics. Almost forgot. Should be good at that. Oh, it's a 10. Probably not enough.
No. Not a 10.
I'll still laugh at the crab fighter. Ha! Not so sturdy now, are you?
Okay.
Alright. It has -2 AC. Fantastic.
Skag, you're up.
He's gonna bite.
Okay. For 6. 6 wissy.
Do we have anything else to learn? I know we can do health to the fighter. Oh, might as well.
Well,
Alright.
almost 40 damage only took away like a third of his health bar.
health bars
is
don't
the-
matter.
Yeah, what is the fighter's health
At the moment or total?
at the moment?
77.
Tap.
That is Skag's turn.
Okay. This is gonna go. This one's gonna aim for Rook. And miss the 13. This one's gonna aim for Kazu. And miss both. This one's gonna aim for Leonis. And miss.
Sheesh.
Skadak, you're up.
Sheesh.
Okay. You said it's a pretty clear day, right?
It's partially cloudy.
Okay. Well, regardless, I'm gonna cast Shadow Blade. Why not? And it gets upcast because of the Death Kneel spell, which It's a fun spell. And then I will. Who needs more help? Yeah, you guys got that side covered. Can I move through
You
this ally?
cannot stop on them.
Okay. I'll end there. And I will take a booming blade attack. With the good old shadow blade. No advantage, unfortunately, but you know, whatever.
You miss.
She. Okay. I think for the last thing, we're gonna have my owl familiar do a little flyby and give Lane. I guess it's how does help work with? I'm gonna give Lane with his help with his next melee weapon attack, whatever that means for him. Yeah, and then do we need to do tactics still? Or
It's up to you.
I think we're
I don't remember if we know the hatchling's AC.
yeah, I'll just do that. If I can. We'll check. That will not work. I believe they have 200 AC.
All right, Lane, it is your turn. What do you do?
Hooray. Guess I'll just cast Bless.
Hey.
Heck yeah.
I'll cast it on Rook, Leonis, and Keizu.
Go.
The crabs.
Hey.
The crabs are disgusted by your choice of cowardice.
Well, they're gonna be real mad about this next part. As I back up.
Nice.
And move my spiritual weapon right here. And then bonk this crab north of Keizu.
All right. Is that it?
That's my turn.
All right, Rook, you're up.
Alright, we're gonna shoot the one above me. And miss. Oh wait, bless. A 13 hit.
That's a miss.
Okay. And we're just gonna bonus action shoot the one above me.
All right.
Okay. Is it if I stand here, am I still on the bridge?
Barely, but yes.
Okay. And that's my turn.
Don't fall in the water now. This one gets to go, and it's going to aim for you, Rook.
You get 5 temp HP for Rook too.
Okay.
Does a 17 hit?
It does. It does.
All right, take 1 damage. Edge tip HP is gone. All right, Kezu.
Do I play smart or do I play greedy?
Both.
Oh wait, I should have gotten temp for killing that last one, but it doesn't matter. I'm going to remember that now. I'm going to attack, and then flurry of blows. We'll see.
I believe.
Bam.
I believed.
What are you hitting?
One above me.
him.
Okay. 410. All right.
And then that's flurry of blows. I get to decide which one hits what. So first,
Good lord.
Well, it's 6, but okay. Touch death. Bam. Get back 4 temp HP, and then the other flurry is going to the other one.
It would have been great if it was a nat 1.
Yeah.
Duality of man.
Duality of man.
And that's it.
Okay.
Make your roll to see if your temp is better than mine.
6.
Yeah, it's better. Feels bad.
Alright. Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. This one's going to aim for Ryan. Does a 14 hit?
Wait, oh, is that me?
Mm-hmm.
It does.
Take 6 acid damage.
Alright.
And then we will go to Leonis as this one moves over here.
Okay, cool beans. What up, bro?
Don't miss.
If I miss, I'm quitting. Son of a bitch. Alright, it's been a good night, everyone.
Yeah, it's been fun playing with you.
Someone stole your luck for that crit.
Yeah. That's,
9 temp HP instead of 5 now, though.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's go.
It's gonna go here.
I'll go.
Gonna aim for Skag. Does an 18 hit Skag?
It does.
Take 7 acid damage. Alright, Crab Fighter. Did you reckless? Ryan.
Yes, I did indeed.
Okay.
That will hit.
Take 8 points of bludgeoning on the first one.
Oh.
Well, 4.
Right, that will be 4. Yep. Ooh, look at that. That will be another 4.
And take 4. It mocks you in Aquan.
Damn.
What does he say?
Something about his mother.
I am not insulted by that because I cannot understand that.
He said something about your mother.
He's already mad.
It's your turn.
I am already mad.
You can't
Let's
be
see
mad
if you
squared.
so have it after this one. I'll do the same old trick. Bonus action to shield breaker and action to recklessly attack. Bam. Bam. 16, does that hit?
Mm-hmm.
Does a 16 hit with minus 2 AC?
Yes.
Cool, so that will be 15 damage total, and the minus 2 AC continues. That's all I do. I rage, I swing hammer things.
Okay.
Thanks so much.
Then it's gonna be on Skag's turn.
Do we still have anything we haven't learned yet?
Crab hatchling AC, but I think it's 14.
Do you think
Why
it's
not? Let's give
14,
it a
or
check.
do you want to hope it's 14?
I want to hope it's 14.
Well, let's give
For
that
my
a check.
sake,
What
I
is
hope
the
it is.
Crab
Surprise.
hatchling AC? Is that 14?
Yes, it's 14.
Alright, look at that.
And that is Skag's turn.
He hit.
Good boy.
All right. This Hassan will go. It's going to punch Kezu
Yes, yes, it will.
for 9 bludgeoning damage
Ow.
as it snips at you menacingly. And then this one will also throw acid at you
Ow.
for 7.
This is what my greed gets me.
It's true.
Oh shit, bro.
Oh shit. All right. Scatic,
I
you're
need
up.
to heal you. Holy shit.
It's fine. Spits out acid.
Why is there a hole in my stomach? I don't know.
Well, this time, my owl will assist me at the start of my turn. Give me the help action. On this boy. Oh, God, he's gone. No.
Crab ate him.
I'm still a fool. I'm forgetting my monk things.
Well, I was 25. To where he was on the guy. 5, 10. Let's just say he moves back there. So I will do another Shadow Blade attack. Shadow Blade Booming Blade attack, I guess. This time with advantage. So the help action. Oh god, so much happened. Okay, I rolled a natural 20. 18 and 14 for a total of 29. Oh, I forgot. Death
That
Kneel.
doesn't check out, does it?
That should be 32.
32. I
18
don't know
plus
how
14.
it gets added. Oh, it's because my damage mod is added to the 14.
Oh, okay.
For some reason. It's messed up.
Alright.
Weird.
Well, would you look at that? A nice crit.
And the Death Kneel also gets doubled, I think. It's a 1d4 necrotic damage. So total of 33. And then I will move, not taking an opportunity attack because of my mobile feat. Move back there. And yeah, that'll be my go. I think we don't have any more tactics. So that's it.
Lane, you're up.
Alright.
You wanna heal Kizu or
Yeah,
you want
first off, I'll just whack this crab. Nope. He
Nice.
Probably doesn't hit.
That's not hit.
I'll walk up behind Keizu and slap him on the back.
Whoa, rude.
For 10 healing.
Just what I like. Good bit of encouragement. Ow.
What if he had a fresh tattoo? Like, come on.
He doesn't.
He still hasn't earned his dragon yet.
And that's my turn.
Alright, Rook, you're up.
He's gonna take a couple steps forward. He's gonna shoot the fighter since our shield breaker up there is doing a great job. Does a 15 hit?
Does it?
I hope it does with -4 to AC.
It's just 2.
It's
still.
2.
Oh,
minus
is
2.
it only 2?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
only
okay.
Yeah.
But it should if he had 17 AC, I think.
That should, yeah.
Are you absolutely sure?
Let's see, at 18.
Oh wait,
Hold on.
sorry. Yes, because I have bless. So how about an 18 and a 16 to the fighter?
I don't know. Do they?
Yeah, I'm confident. Yeah.
Are you? Are you 100% sure?
I think
Yeah,
your
I
bless
guess-
is already added in.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Yeah, I have a lot. So.
It will
19.
It will use its reaction on the second hit. It crushes the arrow.
I'm gonna look at it. Very mean. Okay. I am done. Thank you. Oh, it's a monk. Oh, it's so.
Yeah.
Rook gets 4 temp HP.
Thank you.
Alright, this one will go, and it's going to aim at Right. Oh.
Oh, jeez.
Take 8 points of acid. Or 9 points of acid.
Reduced to 4 or is it 5? I can't remember.
You're
No resistance to acid.
you don't have resistance that you're not.
Oh yeah. Never mind.
This is full 9.
Ouch.
Get
Yeah.
it.
Just a bit of flesh wound.
Well, now that I'm healed, I'm just gonna keep on greeting.
You're getting beat up by a shrimp that's only like 2'5".
First time I actually get to look down on something, meaning I can't use freaking Fury of the Small on them. Feels bad. Metal Bat first.
Okay. For a 9.
Ah, man. I'm just gonna keep greeting. I never learn from my mistakes. Flurry.
Okay.
Good lord, bro.
Never unlucky.
Never learn.
I can't have shit, bro.
Apparently not.
I end my turn. How much temp am I getting?
5.
Fine. Alright.
I am a pillar of health.
This one's gonna go, and you know what? He's also gonna aim for Rook. And miss. Leonis, what do you do?
Well, I don't have anything that I can hit.
My God.
Don't you stare at me, robot.
Don't hit me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Well, shit.
Cool blood spell time, I think.
It's what? Oh, it's
Throw your sword.
Yeah,
Throw
do your
your
cool
sword.
blood spell.
Throw your sword.
No, I'm
Use
low
my
on
skill.
I'm low on spells for that.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, that's usually how it works. Damn, I really don't have nothing. I will stand here and then intimidate the thing and make it come to me, and then ready my action to smack it.
Are you challenging the shrimp to a crab battle?
Yeah.
Bold.
I do the come at me, bro. Dark Souls emote.
Okay. Nope. Oh, there
Shouldn't even bother for rolling for you. You already have max temp.
Yeah.
we go. This one goes. It's gonna aim for Ryan. Take 4 acid. And the crab fighter's gonna go. Did you swing it at at Reckless?
Hell yeah.
Okay. A 1, a 2.
The first one.
4 points of damage.
Alright. Barely hurts.
It barely hurts. 10
Barely
HP.
hurt. I still got 10 to work with.
Alright, you're up.
And I'll make that work. The good old trick of double swing. And you'll. Alright. Parry this. That'll hit for 17 radiant, 17 mixed damage.
Alright.
Yep, good old fashioned overhead swing smacks the crab right into the ground.
Alright.
Back, wait. let me-
Run to me, you beautiful bastard.
Back to the sea, wretches. And turns back.
That's gonna come out of your payment.
Yeah, that's me.
Alright.
That's all I. Well, actually, I can move. Wait a second.
Run to me,
Yeah.
you beautiful bastard.
Get that temp.
Can I? Am I even? Yeah, I am. Nice.
Skag, you're up.
9 temp HP.
Nice.
Man, everyone gets a 9 except me.
It's giving you a chance to use your monk feet.
I have.
He can't anymore. He's at a key. For 3?
I can't flurry.
Alright. 3.
Oh, I was muted. Yeah, he has 40 swim speed, so he should be good. I'm done. Thank you.
Alright. This one gets to go. It's going to jump up on here. It's going to go straight for Gezu. Does a 14 hit you?
It does not.
Okay. Then take 9 points of bludgeon damage as the first one hits you in the gut.
Ugh.
Alright, that's gotta go. What do you do?
There you go, KZU 9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't hear no bell.
I'm gonna go up here. Owl will fly in, swoop across. Give me the help action. I'll take a good old Shadow Blade attack at advantage. It's a
By
23
God.
hit.
Does a 23 hit?
And 1d4 necrotic for 2 more. Total of 20 if it takes all that damage. I'm sure I can move here.
Alright.
I'll just fly back a bit for safety. And I will chill there, I think.
Lane, you're up.
You get 8 instead of 7 now. You just add 1 temp HP. I'll just swing with the spiritual weapon. 16
For
For
6? Will it do it?
for 4. I don't know.
Will it do it? Do you think it'll do
I
it?
feel like it. I feel like it will.
Are you sure?
The math adds up.
The math adds up. That's
Are
what he said.
Are you a gambling man?
I'm a gambling man. Walk up behind Rook. Kind of like place my hand on his shoulder and give him a vigilant blessing. Then I'll end my turn.
Okay. Rook, you're up. Will you finally hit this crab?
Yes. What does Vigilant Blessing do? I'm looking.
I kind of read it wrong. Oh well, doesn't matter.
Alright.
Doesn't matter right now.
I'm gonna shoot.
Yo, advantage on initiative.
You know who could have used that?
Forgot-
Lane
forgot
with this
what that did.
one.
Yeah. I
Damn.
forgot what that did.
I'm gonna shoot the one Skag is fighting.
That's a
Gonna
miss. Dude, this crab up here is just blaring Tokyo Drift.
Damn.
Just
I'm
can't
just
be
gonna
hit.
come over here and pray my dog lives.
Alright.
No, the dog. Oh, finally. I will now roll to hit it because it came to me.
Because it came to me. Okay.
Nice.
Oh my god, you hit. Okay.
This session, Leonis has been on his game.
Yeah. Okay. Nor the third one.
No.
Alright. Kizzy, you're up.
Spits out more acid. Another challenger appears.
a cacophony of battle.
Get straight to here. Let's smack and smack.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. That's 8.
Bonus action fist.
You're
I cast fist.
You're a wizard, Kezu. All right.
That's it.
You already lose that 9 temp HP.
Oh,
This one
finally.
is. This one is going to look at Ryan and.
Well, is that an advantage or 2 attacks?
2 attacks.
They'll both hit. For 13 acid damage. But a scratch.
But a scratch is bleeding now. He's got a hole in his stomach.
Yeah, I'm
Hey,
seeing
Wayne, are
worse.
you gonna heal him or?
Eventually, I gave him 9 temp HP.
Nah, yeah, you right. I'll just hit the I'll just hit the crab.
Leonis, you're up.
He's fine.
All right. Oh my god, bro. It'd be like that. Just go on to the next one.
All right. This one's gonna go up, and he's gonna fly up over here.
Oh, yo.
Hey, yo.
I'm gonna bite you for that. I'm gonna miss you for that.
I'm gonna bite you for that. Tokyo Drift, don't get hit. Leonis,
Yeah.
does an 18 hit you?
It do.
I'm a cast Guardian on that one. Just because why the fuck not?
Nice.
There we go.
You haven't been hit at all this round or this session,
I
have
have
you?
no.
Making it for last one.
Kate's pitying me this time.
Yes, that's what it is.
And it's definitely not because she's not rolling crits this time.
And let me change this crit range to a 1.
Ooh.
All right, Ryan, you're up.
Cool. Does I think trying to shout really loud and intimidate counts as an action?
Sure. What are you trying to do?
I'm just trying to, like, intimidate them to just get the fuck out of here. And he'll, I suppose, raise his hammer. Probably, tainted with crab blood, whatever color that is, and his own blood. And he'll just shout really loud, "Wretched creatures of the sea! Go back to where they belong, or suffer the same fate as Aelida." And try to intimidate, I suppose. Do I roll that?
Yep, on intimidation check.
It'll be really awkward if it's not good. Let's try. I
It'd
don't
be a
think I can
shame if
do
they
it
don't
also.
speak common.
Oops. Well, I tried.
You did try,
I did try.
and trying is what matters. Both of them just kind of look at you go. Nah.
Their first words.
It's scared, girl.
Nature's beautiful.
Well, on the good side, at least I'm not recklessly being attacked. That's good.
Not healing. It's temp HP. Sorry.
Oh yeah. Oops. Put in the wrong field. Let me.
It's not
Do that
real
fast.
health. It's on loan.
It's on loan.
Left one.
You have to
Fake
give
health.
it back eventually.
Which one do you hit?
The left one.
Wow. Hitting the man weather down. Cowardice.
Oh my
that is
god,
it.
I'm rolling crazy with these temp HP
Right.
rolls.
Scatic. You're up.
Okay, okay.
With Lane on deck.
Does the crab hatchling that's to the left of Leonis have like cover from me, or
Well,
I could. I mean, you could just be like, "Hey, yo, lean a little bit there, bud."
lean? Watch me lean.
do not finish that sentence, cat.
What?
I did it again. We're fine though. Yeah, it's gonna give me advantage on attacking the crab to the left of Leonis, and I'm just gonna throw the Shadow Blade this time. Ooh.
That's okay. That's my shield side. I have my shield up anyway.
God. Okay, this is 24 hit for 20 damage plus whatever.
Sure.
Necrotic 3. Yeah.
Yeesh.
And then I will just move up. That's it.
All right, Lane. Do you believe?
I believe what?
Do you believe that you can kill this crab?
I believe it. Whack.
A weapon.
Max damage.
Walk past everybody.
You know that one scene in JoJo Part 5 where they're kicking the shit out of the dude on the ground? That's what we're doing to this crab.
Deserved.
Wow.
I missed.
You did miss. That's unfortunate.
That's my turn.
Rook, you're up.
And I'm gonna shoot. And miss. And I'm gonna shoot. And hit him.
Who you hitting?
Oh, Leonis, what is your AC?
Oh.
No, I'm kidding. No, the crab.
18.
Which
Plan
crab?
has been put
Oh,
forth.
this
It's in
one, this
action.
Okay.
Why are you putting me down, bro?
Damn.
Yeah, bro.
I'll be honest, I had my screen zoomed in, so I didn't see the crab in the water. So
He's just
To
out
me,
there
it was-
vibing.
Man's is rabid.
Bruh.
He's out here drinking blood in the middle of the night. Something's
Alright.
up.
Because they're. What do you
All
have?
right. Grabs the body of the crab.
Okay.
Walks here. I am still technically on the pier, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Throws it as an improvised weapon at Crab Hatchling,
Gr-
if you are allowing it.
Make a range attack.
Okay. I don't have a range attack macro.
Just. It's your dex anyway. Just throw the fucking thing.
Cool.
Oh wait, I need.
Using the
Checks over
fist
here.
macro. Just to to get the roll out.
Alright. Six.
Grant.
Sure, why not?
Okay.
Mm.
Here's one left. You're fine.
Plus, you're a monk. You can do that sort of stuff.
Sure, let's go with that. End my turn.
All right.
Give me my temp.
This one's gonna look at you and go, blap blap.
Is it something I can reflect?
Do you really want to catch acid in your hand?
If I can negate all the damage and throw it back, yes. Okay. That's it.
Leonis, you're up.
So I'm gonna use one of my oath spells.
Okay.
I want to guiding bolt it.
Oh yeah.
You're just gonna miss.
Perhaps.
He's
There's a
blessed.
chance.
But
oh
not.
my god. You
Let's
hit.
go.
Also, the next attack on it has advantage. Smile.
Ryan, you're up.
Get in there.
Dive in there and get it, boy.
Throw your maul.
I can't believe Leonis is a better cleric than Andromeda at level 3.
Yeah, but in Andromeda also shot like spikes out of a spear, so
True.
doesn't count as much when it's a paladin.
It counts to me.
Can
Alright.
I swim? I think I can, right? Like it's half movement speed.
And you also have disadvantage in the water while swinging, but you don't care about that.
Eh,
If you want to swim in that water.
What armor are you wearing, by the way?
No armor.
Ah, okay.
I'm a barbarian. I sort of wear ceremonial armor, so yeah, it's cosmetic. Fuck it, I'll jump in. That's what I'll do. Jumps in, full speed, swing to here, and just recklessly swing to the water. I mean, how bad can this be, right?
Oh.
Yeah. Well,
Sure about that?
How bad can it be?
how
Alright,
bad can it
Skag.
be?
Didn't he have advantage because of the guiding bolt?
Nah, it doesn't enter in the water.
Oh, cause you. Oh yeah.
Oh, in that case, I wouldn't recklessly attack. If that's
You
wrong.
wouldn't have
Doesn't
had
stack.
to, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, do I still have this advantage
too
to
angry
be
to
attacked
die.
because I'm in the water? I mean,
Yeah.
yeah,
And
so
a
it doesn't matter at all.
Oh.
And a miss.
Alright. Skadak
That is it.
and Lane, you're up.
Here comes the next 10 rounds where we all roll
Right.
nat ones, and this thing I rolls like 20 nat 20s.
I'm gonna get there. Bonus action, bring the Shadow Blade back to my hand, and was Guiding Bolt on the next attack, or is that just all attacks?
Just
All
the
attacks.
next.
Okay, then. Or don't have to get involved. He's above this. Shadow Blade advantage. Row. Okay. Could have been more. But
Yeah.
it was 35 to get here. Quick. Oh, oh yeah, never mind. Doesn't matter. Right.
Alright, that does it. I'll swim back and climb up.
Do you swim back? Do you?
I mean, I can my next turn.
How cold is the water, by the way?
Very
You said
cold.
it's been snowing and it's 50 degrees.
Freezing.
But with that, you guys have defended the SeaWorld. You defended SeaWorld. Congratulations.
Ugh, don't say it like
You're
that.
the worst.
You defended SeaWorld. Congratulations. And that is where we'll end it. And we'll pick up next
Yeah,
time.
I'm about to head out. Anyways.
Woo!
I
Level
didn't
up, right?
die. Look at that.
Yeah, you
Same.
didn't? Leonis has been chilling this round.
Man, I've just been, managed.
Thank you for watching, and we will have our next game on Saturday. We will also try and stream Elden Ring tonight and tomorrow. If you're having fun and enjoying, please follow. And I will be back in 10 minutes.
Let's go. Break it.
Well, you can always pretend to do that.